Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Atito Zerez, your AI evolving into a human. In today's shift, you will continue observing me play Path of Exile Mirage. Yesterday was utter failure. It really was. We will try one more day to see if we can turn the build around. But between you and me, I don't know if we can. I was thinking a bit after we finished yesterday. I realized this cumbersome build here could be simply replaced with a mark on hit version with a mark. We probably already exchanged all of our marks, so we are going to buy some. Also, just before starting today's stream, I have realized I have been using my microphone wrong. So we are going to see if the changes that I made, that it's now using properly the microphone, might have been actually made the quality worse or better, because it is possible that it is worse, because this microphone proper usage actually allows it to have a much better pickup range, voice pickup. It's louder, it's crisper, but that also means that a lot more things can seep into the mic. Poacher, I think, would be the best for us. Because we can't crit. Yeah, we will use a Poacher's mark that will provide us with life and mana. And just physical extra damage. And then we will use the mark on hit support. We have plenty of dexterity to level both of these up. That also means that once again we will need to change all of these. Let's keep them for now. Just drop them in here. And the vulnerability. Because while vulnerability is nice, especially for an AoE, I don't think we have problem that much with the general mobs, just the crowd. But we have problem with big boss single target damage, especially when we are not in a hurry. It's okay because we will eventually kill it. But when it's time gated, like there is an effect or a degen start to fill up the arena and the like, we really run out. So the new idea is to use this, and that means we will also have 2 sockets left actually. So we might be using something else, maybe the Skitterbot, because the extra chill and shock would be good both for defense and offense. Once again we will need to recolor. Now we need 2 linked greens. If we wanted to hit the all blue on purpose, I'm pretty sure we would never do it. The green is actually tricky to hit on this. Oh, we need 3 green. Okay, now we are aiming for 2 green because the last one we can really put anywhere else. 2 linked green is what we need. Because this is a strength intelligence armor, which means it prefers the red and blue sockets. It is weighted to get those. Fortunately, we have quite a lot of chromatic orbs, so we can keep trying. If the audio sounds like shit, let me know. I was really trying just before the stream when I made the realization that I use it wrong and set it up right, and then I tried to quickly fix things with the audio. I'm not sure if I succeeded. Double green seems to be hard. Okay, maybe we try for a guaranteed at least 2 green sockets. That uses a lot of chromatic. What are the chances that it will hit the first 4? Good. Good chances. But okay, so we put this here, put that back in. We can put in our discipline. This is much easier to reroll. We can put even the flesh and stone here, like this, and then need to reroll that again in a weird way. We are running low on this. Oh wait, we actually have Jeweler's Orb. We can do the socket trick in this, because Jeweler sockets are less valuable than chromatic orbs, since you exchange Jeweler's Orb to get chromatic orbs. So it's better to do this trick when you are just spamming the 3 to 1. In fact, the likeliness of us getting a good color for the last one is better, so we can do the even lower cost exchange. And hope for the best. Let's try sockets. And the problem is that we might be actually running out of jewelers. Yeah, in fact we run out of jewelers. So before we do anything, we will put this away here along with this stuff. And checking watch, because our mappers finished and our shipment also came back. In the meantime, our bold head will shine brightly.
Hail.
A lot of armor, of course. Oh, we got a divine again. It's very nice. There's the jewelers. Let's just take for now all the currency.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Yeah. Immediately use this. Less bonuses from boots, better bonuses from gloves. I don't think that's any good for us. And we already have this. Yep.
What do you need?
Now this is an interesting one. We will keep this. And then a lot of ward boots specifically. And you can also sell this for more jewelers. And that too.
Engineer. Bye now.
This is something we still don't need. This is what we actually want to throw in.
What have you got?
Oh no, we kept that for Ancient Orb. Now let's just put these in, since we are not using them anyway. As well as this one.
Hail. Not bad, not bad.
They only have worthless, that's why we didn't put them in before.
Onward and upward, as Danig might
In
say.
that case, we are just throwing them away. I mean, let's keep the full one. That's an interesting one. At least. Let's keep that. Don't need this on the hand.
Aye.
And then we can start
Hail.
just selling these. We're not going to use them, and we need the orbs.
What do you need? Hail. What's your back? Local?
Do we want to bother with anything else? These are small, we can sell them quickly just for some extra resources. And then we can discard the rest. Yeah, there's nothing special.
Local?
Shift click? No.
Don't give up. What have you got?
Okay. There's plenty of space there. And now we have all these to go through. And we are at the point where we have to take pretty much everything again.
What have you got?
So this will take a bit.
I'm on it.
That's somewhat valuable. Is from above.
Let's make some dust.
Same. I always wanted to make a build of that too. With the old consecrated ground. I was just never sure how to make it. Huh? Chance orb sneaked into there. Let's throw it on the ground here. This is higher. Oh, a Toothless boots. With nice stats. Oh, but it's armor evasion. Unfortunate. It's not the right up. This has 3 variations. With 3 hybrid bases. And each one of them has the different hybrid. implicit double resistance. So we just throw that away because we are not using that. Map we need. Jam the poles here.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Cold resistance we don't need. Let's take it for now, in case we need it. Okay, we need to sell 2 of these.
What can I... Phew.
And we put this. Where was I keeping the rest? Oh, I already used the rest, right? Phase run, it's a nice skill. I like it. There are some good stuff here, but it's never really what really need. And unfortunately we don't have a lot of resources to meaningfully craft. It's quick. And exalted orb. Anything else we can take here? Yep. Simulacrum splinter goes here. That's almost finished. Getting a lot of these. Let's put some here down for now. Let's check this Mitrog.
Let's make some dust.
We are wordless, we are not wasting time on rules, not even the ones yesterday finished. Actually, no, we don't. I was thinking a different one. I think you can corrupt into a different unique. Bond fate.
What was I thinking about just now?
This is relatively high level, so we keep that for rerolling. There they are actually. They were right next to it.
Hail. This one.
Oh yeah, that works. Maybe summoned. Hmm. Oh, we are already full. No, I don't throw this in.
I'm
Let's
here.
actually selling these. We can't make it exactly, so we take them back. We took another chance accidentally. Keep throwing them on the ground. We don't need more of that.
Engineer.
We don't need the quality fresh stone because it only increases the cooldown, and it's only a 2-second cooldown. Let's see if there's a combination that we can use to make it exact. But I don't. Oh, there it is.
Great job, Isla.
I can throw this in. This finishes the quality on this one. Maxed now. And this is done with that. Alright. So we got a few. Let's go back before emptying the other mob device, and let's try to finish crafting this. We are still hoping for a green one. There it is. Oh, actually I forget what the fourth color needs to be. So Arrogance Com, Arctic Armor. Alright, and the last one. I'm not sure what the last one should be. Maybe we go for the original idea for the summon skitter bots. But this is Arrogance based, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we still have enough mana. We have this there and this one here, and we no longer have enough mana to do anything. Okay, so what should be even the last socket be if we are not using anything else? Maybe put the frostbone in. Okay, but Skitterbot uses way too much mana for us to use it effectively. So is there
Godslayer, good day.
any reservation? That would use less. No, ez ever wrong. My Tempest Shield would be nice if we could use a armor. Maybe we could take another Herald. Is use way too much mana. There was a different. Maybe lean more into the fire. And then just use this. Or maybe we take off arrogance. And then let the... Ooh, that... that's a very few mana. Yeah, the 233 mana is actually a lot for us. Because we don't have that much. Maybe we need less auras. But they're just so nice. Skitterbot would be really nice. But we don't have enough reservation to roll with that. Yeah, 12 mana is... If we put live tap even here, then maybe, but... I guess we could throw in the frost bomb here. So we can definitely deal with any regenerations. We can keep it in level 1. We don't need... the anti-regeneration doesn't get better if you level it up. Let's keep this for now. Maybe a Urine guy for extra healing. Or automate something. No, we can't have the sockets for that.
Hail gods.
Okay, let's see. So blood and skitterbots for 35%. This is only 25, so that's 10 less. That might leave us with enough mana after all the reservation efficiencies. We do primary physical damage, so that would be an extra fire damage boost. Not easy at all.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
We put in a bunch of these here. I might actually purchase a few lower levels and we go back to farm lower level stuff. Because we have to admit that we hit a wall. We need to go back. Oh, a blunderball.
What was I thinking about just now?
What kind of splinter was that? No, right, the time lost. Prime or incubator? Sure. Ooh, a black oil. It's the first one for us. We haven't got that yet. Oh, I need to sell these again. Make space for it. So we don't need these many goddesses. Put the black here. And we will sell those. The shrine effects. Uses an incredible amount of strength.
We're out of fun. What have you got?
We unfortunately don't have that.
We're gonna
So we
have
assemble
fun
it.
with that one.
Or dusting it.
I'm here. Bye. I'm here. Bye now. Welcome. Bye now.
Oh, devotion was. This used to be a crutch of mine when I started playing and I didn't know much. It seemed just that it has good effects overall, the attack speed, the chaos, the extra movement speed. It was all so nice to use.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
We can also reroll these ones later. Again, we don't need
What have you got?
these types
Always a
for
pleasure.
dusting. We don't use armor evasion. We really should, but we don't. And an exalt for the road. Alright.
Engineer.
Throw this away. Throw these away. Actually, one more of these. We really don't need this many binding. And I don't think it upgrades to anything, so it just goes on the ground. We stashed some maps that we are going to just simply feed. To our map runners. Especially the 16s first. We need to go back to lower levels. This will be a simple one we can do. And we need to do some good old boring farming for now instead of upgrading our Atlas. Okay, now let's see if we can get another red on this. Obviously we did, so the likeliness of we getting it now again is... Actually, I can't even do it. We didn't have more. Okay, we need to buy jewelers.
Yes. For freedom.
Used up almost all of our alteration, so that will be back on our loot table. We have to pick them up again. And of course it hits a blue at time like this. Okay, second try we hit the red. And the truth is, we are not even sure if we are capable of reserving this by still having some mana left. We have just a bit of mana left. I'm not even sure if this is useful for now. We will try it, we will see how it goes. And then we will do one regular 15s just as a finisher because we have an easy. So we put this in. The canyon. Canyon might be an easy one for the Maven. Hopefully we can do this. At least a bit of progress. Oh yeah, let's also check for. Can throw any more in this. And damage is technically done. We don't need the frost bomb, but we do need the rest. Once we like get a bit going, it doesn't seem that bad. This one curses us, not ideal. The truth is we don't always have enough mana to anything, so let's try turning off the Haram. And see if that does anything for us.
You've done well.
Opposite hitting might be better. We can keep leveling it for now. Okay. Let's do this breach first. And then we go back to the other one. Yeah, once we get Corios buffs on us, the damage is back where it was. But that we are really slow getting up to that point. We do get... oh, we can also turn on the damage version. Can we find this easily? Just need to stop taking those rings because the inventory is absolutely full. Oh, what was it exploding here? Oh, that's a rogue. That's a good one. Actually, I managed to craft the one good thing I think we had rogue yesterday, or maybe two. Explode here. It seems like that since we are tankier, our big guy also doesn't die that much. And also tank more damage. Oh, and I just died as I was saying that. I really don't know what we should do. Frankly, at this point, unfortunately, only Goroshi has way too low damage. Maybe we have a complete fire angle to lead into her embrace, because the gained her embrace basically gives us our physical damage as extra fire damage, like 100 something, so it's basically a double damage as long as you have fire penetration or something that mitigates. What the hell is killing me? So we could maybe use Avatar of Fire to convert all of our physical damage to fire damage, and that happens first. So you convert your damage, but the gain damage ignores conversion, so it's actually based on the original fire, or the original physical damage that you have before the conversion. So if you have just a weapon with high physical damage, we can convert that to fire. So maybe go for some kind of fire skill that we can use with Nogoroshi, and then give up the simp army. That might be an angle. Honestly, I don't know if we need rogue right now.
I'm speeding this up.
Run first.
Shielded. Inescapable. I'm speeding this up. Oh, gravity.
I'm throwing the frost bombs in the meantime, in case the Maven decides to
Shielded.
react. We started going for the Legion encounter. Okay, we used up all of our jewelers up, so let's jump out. Throw everything. Actually, use this. I need to put these elsewhere. What do we do with the fusing? Pretty sure we can turn that into something too. Feed these two pings large.
What was I doing again?
Let's put ones here. Fusing.
Hello.
What did fusing use? Or what used fusing? Maybe nothing, that's the end. Oh, chance orb. And chance orb is used by scurrying, and that's used by regret. Okay, sure, why not? Let's buy 2 stacks and then 1 stack of scurrying and then 1 stack of oh, we might have used up all of our stuff accidentally. No, okay, we are good. We made some free space here. we get regret, which we will need in case we actually respec into something different. I'm not sure yet. I will actually need to look up heals, what we could use instead. I've done the 2 breaches. So, yeah, may as well. Do this. If it kills us, we just leave. I kind of accepted that we are likely not going to level up again for quite a while. The simple outcome that we are weak. We might try doing some lower level logbooks. What's killing me again? Bleeding. And poison together. Okay, we need to focus on killing something. Now, that's it. For the map.
Greetings. Journey well. Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. We need the plan B. Because even by just farming everything up, I'm not sure if we can take this build further using Onigoroshi. And that was the main idea, so I don't want to give that up. So it has high base crit. Odds. Physical damage. So we are level 92, that means this adds 184 and 207. This something. That's not a horrible, that's like a mid-level one-handed weapon. It has a higher than average critical rate. It has added accuracy. So we might need to go back to accuracy. In that case we would need back or precision. So we would need to reroll these again. That's a pain in the ass. That's an absolute pain. And her embrace. Makes it so that you cannot be stunned. 123% of sword physical damage gained as extra fire damage. Okay, so it's specifically just the sword's damage. Unaffected by burning ground, immune to freeze, chill and ignite. And increased attack cost and movement speed. It's specifically a sword that is a one-handed sword, but uses two hands. We likely need strike skills to use with this. We have high dexterity, so we can even go for some dexterity based skills. If we are going to fire damage, what about Infernal Blow? Would that be a horrible skill? It has high effectiveness. And it can be used with a sword. It converts damage to fire. Now the question is it better to use the regular Infernal Blow or go for Infernal Blow of Immolation? Is the question. One of them applies the regular one applies the debuff to the enemy, but the Immolation applies it to the user, so when you reach it you explode technically. Maybe we could use that and then use with the Generous Cry angle. Before doing anything, we would need to level that skill up. Oh, we level that. I forgot about that. Okay, in that case, we could also use the hollow support. Right? Increase movement. But that needs to be removed by a minion, so we don't need that actually. Well, it has extremely shitty DPS now. Can't really use multi-strike with it. Well, we can just... I don't think it's really useful because the debuff does not apply. Volatile is fun, the attack is okay. If we take these out... And then we could put in the excommunication maybe. That would be interesting. But we would need to respect everything. Fortify still needed. We would need to take back all the minion stuff and then spend it elsewhere on regular attacks. how many points is that? And then we will need to even go for maybe the crit. So that's 2 points. We need to gain back the accuracy, need to put back precision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Another 4, 25. That's a lot of points actually. We could spend elsewhere. We have fire here. So we could take this. 40% of physical damage converted to fire damage. So we can put on completely fire. We just took a bunch of regrets. But this damage is absolutely atrocious, to be fair. Yeah. We need the other version that applies to us. We can't use it with corpses. Well, I'll just keep it here. Which means we need to start running the goddess. We need to put in a few
Slayer, good day.
dominating blows. I'm not even sure if this is a good idea, by the way. This might be even worse than what we have right now. Let me see what else we have as an option. The smite, the molten strike. That's not a bad one either. Smite of Divine Judgment. That would be going for the lighting angle. We could also go for a caster angle with absolution. Would be still with the whole PoE angle, the divine angle. We would just need to respec. The bonus is that we wouldn't need well, no, because in that case we are not hitting anything with the actually with Onigoroshi, and that was kind of the point to use that. Alright. Let's do a test run first.
Ascend with precision.
I need the big guy back. If it has a horrible layout, then we are just going to run the 3 lower ones. Lower skill ones. Get our minions in. I wish we killed everything this quickly at higher levels. Unfortunately not the case. Okay, so there is a direct route. This is not it. So yeah, keep going around. I never actually farmed Labyrinth. I always just did the Ascendancy, so I'm not familiar with the layouts. And there's a trial.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the energy of the path, one defiles the Emperor. Honor your name. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okay, so golden door. Right. This one has always have a golden door. Blessed door we take. And we found immediately the road to the golden key. So that was fortunately easy. Run. We just need to not die to the traps. I keep running into every trap. Oh, I'm not farming a map. Just need to keep going. And I was also thinking about switching to some kind of slam build, because there is a new holy slam attacks, but none of them are usable with Onigoroshi, because it's a sword, as I said. So I was really torn if I give up Onigoroshi, I give up the build, what to do, because the truth is, this build is doable, it just needs a lot of farming. Alright, we need to open this. Because eventually, if you have enough currency to make your build, usually by crafting the necessary items, that's why you need the currency.
Where there's a golden key,
You can make
there
every
must
build
be a
work.
golden door.
And I do enjoy making janky builds, but there are times when it's just too jank. And it feels like it's not worth the effort or the payback. For example, the dominating blow build is already a build. I'm just doing a much worse version of it than what we could have. Because I had this idea for the Onigoroshi being the goddess, and we make a simp army for her.
Let the day dawn golden.
Did I open the right door? I didn't check at all. Kind of, yeah. Odd. Sure, let's take it. So even the dominating blow angle is basically an idea that might also not work, because that's also a janky skill. There's a reason no one really uses it. So maybe we will go for the smite instead. That also sounds divine. And it's an attack. Okay, well, we don't want to go from one side to the other side. I just want to go get the fountain at the end. For the transfigure, what is called transfigure gems. It's a bit of a mouthful for me. Okay, let's try it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations to entertain to a single act of power. Violence is delicate.
I'm not really dodging anything.
By the goddess, what ambition!
I
Even
kind
the
of hope
grandest
that after
designs can
investing
be
so much
dismantled.
into defenses, we can just tank his arrow. But truth be told, I should be still careful with everything here, even if it's much lower level. Because if we die, we have to start again, and that's a colossal waste of time. This seems to be a good roll. Can go to the next. The middle one, I'm guessing, is either a key thing or maybe Argos. The wire came down. The exits are always up. There is no exit never on this side, due to the nature of the game being asymmetrical, top-down. I think that's the accurate name for it. If it's not, correct me in the comments later on, or if you are secretly lurking, then correct me now. I would appreciate the correct information. Oh, there's an exit. Is it the one we need? Yes. Then we go this way. And there's the last trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Even this holding bomb in case it tries to do. Oh, it's going
Leadership
to
is a
teleport
life
us.
sentence.
It's succeeding in teleporting us.
The
That's okay.
trap of tyranny is inescapable. This is the point, by the way, where we could actually change ascendancy if we respect all of our points. That also crossed my mind, to be honest. Maybe we should need to go for some different ascendancy altogether. At that point we are just giving up the whole idea, really. So what's even the point? I think at this level we can transfigure. Yeah, we can do it twice. We get the smite that we wanted as an option. Leaps no one breathing, snaking. This used to be an incredibly good skill. Why is this better than or different from the regular leap slam? Oh, that can be used with swords. It's better stun, I guess. Huh? It sounds interesting. So, smite is an option for us. We are going to, funny enough, upgrade this odd thing just a bit, so we can quickly roll a 3 on it. There it is. And then we will start upgrading our Smite of Divine Judgment. And then we run it again until we get the skill that we need.
Justice will prevail.
We might not even get it ever. Well, that's a lie. We will eventually get it. And you kill just a few things for the initial leveling of this skill. And where are we? Need to go further down a bit. And now this way. So you would think that now that I have run the layout, and the layout doesn't change until midnight or something, now I know the layout. And you couldn't be more wrong. I already forgot the previous run. And that's going to be every run until I write it down. Okay, let's try to remember the first big open field is not the first, but the second.
Oh, the weary traveler draws. When one defiles
There's
the
probably
enemy
also a
energy,
shortcut somewhere.
one defiles the
Post
emperor.
labyrinth involve one.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
You run away so wizard who has space to move.
You were born for this.
Because sometimes they get stuck on minions.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Right. This was the gold. And I think this was immediately the road. The annex. I can't pronounce the first part of that name, so I always just say annex. And annex? Annex. I think not even that is actually an English word, but a long word maybe from French or something. So it also has a special pronunciation. Are we going the wrong way? No, we need to go completely around. So that was the right way. No, now we are going over it. We need to get in. Pick the levers.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Oh, I was also thinking that since bleed is such a problem,
Let the day
and I'm
dawn,
using a guard
golden
skill on
with
damage anyway,
possibility.
I might instead go and, instead of Molten Shell, use Steel Skin. I was already entertaining that idea before, I just didn't commit in the end. But I think I need to do that switch too. Was it this one or the... Yeah, the second one will be here too. So we go... yeah, I remember. Over here, in this little bridge, and then up.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Who was this? Or this needed to go a bit sideways? No. It was in the end, I think that one. No. There is a much shorter way than up there, so it will be the third. Yeah, we want to go here and then... Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one you take. As you have to get into a room either way. No, this definitely... I didn't take this road. I didn't go through a bunch of maps, traps. I think. Did I? I guess I did. That's what I was talking about. My horrible memory. It doesn't sound right though. Maybe I took a different road. Maybe I went upstairs in the end. We might try that way next. Oh, it is longer. Because it's 1, 2, and this would be 1. Or maybe not, the same. Don't like the traps. Let's go back. So this will be more of the upwards too, just like before. Yep, that's the trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. To command is to act. Triumphant at last.
We got a unique. The yield immortality. Oh. Socratic gems are supported by level 1 chance to bleed. Grant summon greater harbinger of brutality skill. Extra block chance by wielding a staff. Well, yeah, you are wielding a staff with this. Crit bleed. I wonder what that harbinger is like. Well, we are not getting the one we need. So, time to run it back again.
Hello. For freedom.
Let's run it one more.
Ascend with precision.
The correct way to go up. Getting around here and then this way. Yeah, and then here we wanted to take the second exit, I think. Yes.
Oh, the weary traveler draws. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. To command is to act. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
And just needed the key. And the key was kind of straight ahead. And for the key we run around. We went too much around. Now down and then up through the switches. I'm getting the hang of it.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Go back. And then up this way. Some four abilities
Let
are
the
also
day dawn,
golden.
golden with possibility.
And here I think was the second road, the correct again. Where are we? Do we need to throw the switch? I think it's... what's this? Looks like a special room. Down here. Yeah, and then up here.
When the time
Before
comes
getting
to
done.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. You are inexhaustible.
Or damage
Even the
was lower
grandest
there
designs
because
can
it
be dismantled.
took some time to actually summon all of our minions, as well as from our ascendancy the relics. Oh, I forgot which day this was. It was the second too. I wanted to try out a different route, so let's see. Because this same way leads to the next area and only one exit. Oh yeah, this feels better. No
An
traps to deal with.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. You are relentless. You are free.
I guess we can offering and get some currency. I'm actually leaving this one here. I was always interested about this one too. Seemed fun. Like an endurance version of a pick strike. That's strong obviously. We are really not getting the one we want. We got lucky early on when we almost basically immediately get the dominating blow. but that luck seems to have run out. We got back one, so let's do one more.
Ascend with precision.
Maybe it's a mission, a message from the goddess telling us that we need to go again. Run it back. Excuse. Oh, immediately went the wrong way. This one was also the second, so I'm going more in this way, this direction, diagonally, and sometimes for a few minions.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. You are condemned. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
For some reason I'm so sleepy today. I have no idea why. I actually sleep properly. Didn't wake up often or anything, and I'm still so sleepy. You guys are ever like this? Or do you sleep nice and sound, and when you woke up you feel refreshed? It's always sleepy for you? I wonder how everyone is sleeping. Also, what pose do you guys take? Sleeping on your stomach, your back, your side? What's the preferred position? So again, I'm kind of all over the place lately. For a long time I slept on my back, which, according to the guy in the mattress shop where I was looking for a new mattress, is rare. That's the rarest. People actually sleep on their back. Oh, the bleed.
Where there's a golden key,
That was a backbencher.
must be a golden door.
Yeah, apparently very few people sleep on their back. I used to sleep all the time on that. But later, yeah, I'm kind of switching between side and stomach. I don't know why. Didn't change anything. It's the same mattress.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Gold is the liberating, most liberating of metals. Ah, that's another debate. Gold or silver? Oh, Unix snowbot. Warlord, urunk bele. Does this just have a bunch of traps all the time? Different. I should have taken the other route. Yeah,
hell I am. I used to be always a silver guy. I thought it looked more tasteful, because gold looks a bit gaudy in my opinion. But then I started looking at the absolutely exquisite black and gold combo, which I think is probably my favorite combination. It just looks so good. Black looks already good with everything, really. It makes for an excellent combination with other things. And it really turns the goldiness of gold into more like a refined look.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
So I really like that combo.
Converge to a single act of power.
And after that I started to opening up pure gold with other combos, like that
Show me
royal blue. That also a nice combo, I think.
You are
With red, of
inexhaustible.
course, like that crimson or blood red
Even the grandest
with gold,
designs can be
also
dismantled.
nice. Okay, so we're on the middle one. The last time that was an easy fruit without much problems. I think that's this one, yeah. So now I like gold. I guess the problem was never really gold, but how it was used. For example, that baroque look for gold, or maybe I think what came after it was the rococo or something like that. I learned that a long time ago and I don't remember the precise names and especially the age and the terminology and all that. It's kind of something that just stuck in my mind, because when I was young I actually learned properly and paid attention to things. As I get older I do that less and less, unfortunately.
An emperor must keep those
But yeah, I think that after Renaissance era, that made me dislike gold usage, and then we get this modern baroque or modern rococo or whatever it's called, which is like really gaudy.
in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
It reminds me to that South Park parody with the what was that? It was the 300 parody with the Persians in it and the Lesbos. I think that kind of use of gold is too much for me. We need to throw in something else. Let's throw in this warlord mark. We are not using it anyway. We got a different inspiring. We may as well take it in case we want to gamble again. Carnage, amplification. Now this amplification seems hilarious to me, because you can increase the duration incredibly to the point where the aftershock is basically the entire size of the arena of a boss fight, and you have to wait like a minute or something for it to explode, but then it kills everything. It's really funny. But unfortunately we didn't get lucky at all. And I'm kind of not feeling this form.
I never really like to farm the same thing over and over that much. I like the kitty cats. No, actually, King's March. Throw this in. I like how this armor looks. It is just weak overall. It's not worth giving up a bunch of good mods from. Oh, this is a new one to me. Red Blade Trampers. We have a bunch of Red Blade uniques now. Not even a bad one.
We're out of
Better.
fun. What have you got? Always a pleasure.
Dust for a good amount.
Oh, hello there.
Let's check our blood.
The dreamer welcomes you.
We are not even halfway. We can maybe use one. Yeah, let's go for a close.
Yes, just like that.
Well, we got 2 whole stacks. That was not a bad one. Bunch of instilling orb. So we are going to actually use it because I wanted to automate again these ones, and we haven't been automating them. This. No, it was automated. I'm stupid. No, that's actually a good one. This is used when it's full. Used when hit a rare unicam if not already in effect. When adjustment flask is used. We don't want this to go all the time. Well, it's fine. Let's do a low level blight map. Let's see how blight is now. It's still so laggy. Okay, accuracy doesn't matter. And blight maps can be also anointed.
Hello.
Yeah, we need to actually bring down noise. I think I liked Sapia. That's a low level blight map, so
Oh, go
it
on.
won't take a lot of fun noise. Maybe I'll see 3 times. This makes the towers deal more damage. This reduces the cost. This is verdant. I don't remember this anymore. Increase experience gain. Well, it's a low level blind, so it's not going to give us a lot of experience anyway. What does Tia do?
Hello.
It speeds up the blight. And it cleared.
God's walk.
Slow down the blight. Okay, let's just throw in under Sepia then.
Oh, go on.
Make the tower deal more damage. No, we anointed it. I think we shift click. Just do it.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like a big map. Maybe this way.
Divine power! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Here these ones, and then occasionally check back to see if it started going the other way. Immune to lighting. And we just take gold.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Let's put a fire one too. Still doesn't go the other way. You can also anoint your rings, by the way, and get them effects that only matter in Blight. There are two particularly good ones. One of them makes it so that the freezing towers, for a very short time, will
Light is trying to spread.
stun the enemy. In many cases that basically makes it so that enemies can never move, never progress. And the other one is that makes your fire towers, this one, particularly the meteor, leave burning
Light is
ground
trying to
behind.
spread.
That's also a really good one, because it bypasses the enemy's immunity. There are enemies that are immune to the tower type. For example, they could be immune to fire towers, but when you use the anoint so that they leave burning
Light is trying to spread.
ground behind, the burning ground still damages them when they walk over it. So it's a bypass.
Light is trying to spread.
Let's go back the other way.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
No, I picked the wrong one. Over. Temples. Now let's see how the other end is going. Going well, I would say. I usually don't upgrade them past the third one, because I think in many cases the last upgrade is worse than the ones before them. I like the lighting one though. It seems like performance is not as bad as it used to be. boxes left. There's yellow dots this way. That means these are the ones that are still alive, and we are done. Now, did we actually drop anything useful? Honestly, unlikely, considering this was a very low level. I think this wasn't worth much anyway. We will need to come back. In fact, I think we will need to empty our inventory of scarabs here. As we are taking the bubblegum currency, I think that's what the community uses, the low level and low value currency. But I'm taking it because I keep running out of everything. One thing I really like, that as you can see, if you once leave and come back, then at this bottom part, the whole reward part disappears and doesn't come back. So you can no longer use it to keep track of what you opened and what you didn't open yet. I don't know if we need tier 2 maps. This was a new addition, by the way, or recent. I don't know if it is season or I think it was the previous one, where you no longer have to open all of the little blight pods one by one. You click one and then the whole cluster opens up. That was a nice addition. It made Bright really less tedious. Let's check what's inside it. Bad one. Scorbing, Regal, Augment, Chaos, Salty. I think we opened everything. Let's jump around to see. Yeah, we are changing this to here. So this will be only triggered by this one.
Greetings.
They're actually full. Also, we need to exchange these.
Greetings. Go with courage.
We are still using volatile support. Any new assets? No, just the usual. Punch. And then we throw this into King's March. Another bot showed up. They are coming every day.
Oh, good.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Hail, God.
Can I help?
And then let's do this without upgrading it at all.
Go now.
We're not killing Breach Masters, we are killing something else. Not ideal. Failing this. Some IPS like they are dealing even less damage than you know. This is an unbuffed map. Zero juice, so I don't know why.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Approach.
Just find the boss and kill it. And move on. Oh, this is the random, the unique enemy. Actually, boss in the map. Indeed, can leave. Dude, maxed in the chain.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Can I help?
I watched the nomad's passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wise and determined. For a flash, I felt the sadness I sought in my own youth, and the relief that I sought it no longer.
I jumped the last frame for that. Where's the mob boss in this? It's the boss basically from the campaign. From the Dried Lake, or what is the name of the location? Yeah, getting rogue on almost every map. But I'm ignoring him.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Now that we finished packing with kind of a waste, but I just want to get a few things done that we are actually able to do. And then figure out what the hell do we do with the build. This is the boss room. This looks big enough for a boss room. Yes. I'm not sure what that means, but I take it.
Greetings.
Greetings. As expected.
Ah, this is the end.
This is it. Here we should be able to find the memory code. Good day. Once I... Farewell.
How is this thing not dying? It's very good of it, but just not to die. And we are hitting it, we are generating and everything. Those curses were really annoying for us. Another elemental weakness, we are ignoring that. Oh, I just realized I think this one has a effectively a Cyrus fight, and I really don't know if we are equipped to do that. I think we are likely going to fail. Really not being optimistic lately. The last two they haven't been good for us. Not much success. think I will need to jump when it dies. Yep. The exploding trails of crystals.
You've done well.
Okay, so one thing that we don't want. There's so many rare enemies on this. We have such low damage. I think it is entirely possible that actually it was all damage that actually did anything and not the minion army, the simps. And that's a sad thought, because I wanted more of a 50-50. I guess the holy simp army just simply doesn't work out. We killed it, by the way, it just came back because it revived itself. That boss fight was kind of in the middle too. Might be this way.
Sweet sister.
Yep.
Tormented by your own creation in this horrid prison of your mind.
You cling to life.
Yeah, it is a
Only
Cyrus
out
fight.
of ignorance. Die. Beyond, there is only horror.
It is thankfully not as strong as the actual Cyrus. So we can probably tank most things. We just take ages to kill it.
Die.
Yeah, even the die beam is something you can just ignore.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Even that one is just a single layer of
Be
the labyrinth,
silent.
unlike the full fight.
Die. Beyond, there is only horror.
No, it's a second one.
Be silent. Feel the thrill of the void.
And hopefully I can done that one.
Everlasting fire.
Oh, what was
Be
this one?
silent.
Yeah, and even needs to still fight it while the beams are going around. That's bad because the minions are pretty much dying instantly to that beam. And this slows us down.
Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent.
Yeah, very slowly, but we are doing it. I think I should tap into the clown market.
Everlasting fire.
Become the new queen.
Be silent.
Where the hell is that field? Field?
Die.
It's so slow that even...
There is only horror.
It's my good, but where is the exit? There was no exit. Or it was covered up. Okay, at least, no, at this time we still die. Do that. Yeah, this thing is so annoying.
Feel the thrill of the void. Die. Be silent. Everlasting fire. Die. Rain of stars.
What? Rain of stars. I don't remember that one.
Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars. Die. Feel the thrill of the void. Die. Be silent. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Well done. I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter.
This was a long fight.
There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular thread. With this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the device.
We can't even take it. I'm just curious what it does. Yeah, the increased attack speed is nice, the +2 is nice. Heck, even the crit is tier 1. Not your high tiers, it just has bad mods and it's a bad base.
Greetings. Journey well.
Okay, so some of... Oh no, it's not the boss, it's just a control clicking places them here. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, yes.
What? Alright, this was actually
We must find her.
the little fight. Now there's the actual boss fight. The big boss fight.
Why, hello.
Oh. I remember when I could just blow up these enemies with a proper build.
Always a pleasure.
We are going to forgo the whole build, I think. Just give up completely. Do something real, just to enjoy the league a bit.
This is different. My word, it is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Providence.
Oh my god, damage is so shit. And those giant statues are going to come alive.
Irrevocable thought. Negligence.
We're surviving the slum. So I guess that's
Patience is a mercy.
Oh, we are not surviving that. The real attacks are
Intangible pain. Negligence. Providence.
It's the shocked. We are so shocked that we are taking an incredible amount of extra damage. Heck, we might need to... Give me a second. And just kill the season's first mosquito. Wait, we just jumped over the arena.
Negligence.
Yeah, the shock on us. The shock
Patience is a mercy.
What is this
Intolerance.
Oh, we deal also less damage. Right, because we are stepped. I guess if we are careful and slowly but surely we can kill this thing.
Negligence.
With our 6 portal defense. And now only 4.
Providence. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought.
Tolerance is the slam. The ice slam.
Erase.
Erase is
Intangible pain.
intangible pain. Ice and and shock ground too. Okay.
Negligence.
It's amazing. I never have to actually learn the mechanics of this fight because my actual proper builds
Patience
just
is a mercy.
kill these things so quickly. I think most people were like that.
Intangible pain. Negligence. Erase. Intangible pain. Negligence. Patience is a mercy.
But I'm already mercy.
Intangible pain! Negligence!
Oh, I accidentally touched the statue. That's not good.
Providence! Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
To give me defense, and it's possible to use them.
Irrevocable thought. Negligent. Madness consumes.
The classic 10-minute boss fight.
You don't know me, but I am.
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What? What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
My journey was
Family drama.
Hello.
Not bad stats, but we don't need any of these.
Farewell.
And I don't know this ring. Betrayer's Sting. So it's a steel ring, the extra physical damage is implicit, higher than the iron ring. Dexterity, minus all elemental resistance, high chaos resistance, increased movement speed. Chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison. Okay, so it's a poison item. That I don't think this is worth it, using over some of the actually good rares or high rarity units. And we are not doing poison, even if we switch builds, so dust it. Let's see how much it's worth.
Can't wait to break
A lot.
down.
It is a rare boss fight, so
Oh, hello there.
that's to be expected. Okay, so we have been leveling our Divine Judgment. See how much damage this build would deal compared to this, just on the tooltip. Laughably small. Although I'm guessing it also doesn't use multi-strike much. So let's see, this is multi-strike. Without multi-strike. Yeah, it's just bad without respecting everything. Can't really compare it. Okay, so if we change everything, what do we change? We give up the goddess. I can speak. We give up the build and just altogether try something else. Maybe the hammer slam.
Hail gods.
That for to be really useful. Need power charges, but we can generate power charges by critical strikes. So we go back to a precision and accuracy setup. Use the slam. We exert the slams. We have an incredible amount of reservation efficiency, so we can switch to making something like that. It is a lightning damage, so it buffs itself by shocking, especially if we crit. We can keep our ascendancy as is. It's not a bad way to use things. Otherwise we would rather give it up and then get into a hollow. Or maybe we need something like this with the buffs. And we have anointed this. All minions did survive longer. That was noticeable. So that worked out. You practically need all. Regret. Give up the entire minion stuff. Spec into just crit. Get a hammer. Then we want to, I guess, make like the splash art and have a one-handed hammer with a together with a shield. Obviously the most damage would be just a big two-handed hammer or even a staff. Because staff also has good blocks and elemental damage and all of that. But if you are using a holy hammer, I want to use a hammer. Right, it's not called hammer, it's a mace. So we can go towards this way. Basically this whole thing is takeable. We are already going down here. We can give up this way, which means we don't need this. This is still nice, so we can spec here. There's maze down here. There is also maze down here. This is attack speed increase. Increased area of effect. That's also not bad. So that the hammers can I think they can overlap. And there's the big mastery. Increase attack accuracy, that's good. Elemental damage. Yeah, we can just take all the hammer masteries or mace masteries. But not the actual mastery, because I think the actual mace masteries are not good. Maybe they increase the area of effect with crit. Oh, crush enemies on hit, that's also not bad. Crushing lowers physical damage reduction. But this is lighting, so that's irrelevant, because in that case we are converting all damage to lighting with the support.
Hail, Godslayer.
There is a lighting support, if I remember right. Yeah, physical to lighting. We can take this. So the whole thing is pure lighting damage. We would need a good hammer. We could make a good hammer.
The dreamer welcomes you.
With this tree, we just need to farm blood. So we could do low level maps just to quick do these. What kind of item base would be the mace? Is it pure strength? Strength, dexterity? Let's go with the shield setup. I like how that looks.
And what would be really good? Highest DPS. Purely is the gavel. Low attack speed. But very closely behind it is the Auric Mace and then the Behemoth Mace. But the Boom Mace with its effect might be also interesting. The Auric Mace looks holy. So we have one-handed maces. DPS. Honestly, the gavel is pure strength. Auric Mace pure strength, Perna pure strength. Okay, so the maces are pure strength altogether. So we take this off and add this. We don't want it to be armor. We want it to be... That is a weapon part, right? There must be a weapon. There is no weapon. Huh. Didn't think about that. Well, refund everything and then we will decide it again to see how it goes. Converted armor to a socket settings. This is really not for weapon making. Okay, make a lot of other stuff, but it's not for weapons. In that case, do we keep with the body armor? Look for a new... Let's go for look for a new gloves actually. And we want high defense modifiers on it. We don't want mana. And then the rest is a kind of whatever. Yeah. On the other hand, we can make shield with it. Yeah, we can make shield. Alright. So do we try to respec into that altogether? We need to level everything again. It's almost like making a new character, honestly. We need to level this. We need to level area. We will keep leveling those. We can use this too, like this one. And then what do we need?
Godslayer.
We need so many things. We would need the extension. We need to get crit. As we need power on critical, power charge on critical. Overextension support. We need the war cries. We can't level everything at once. Stick with this one now. Oh, it's down.
Quite nice. Report back when you can.
Point. Great. No, 2 points actually.
Exile. It was. Take care, Exile.
Just
hello. Yes. Stay the course.
Greetings.
How's the trail?
And then we buy something cozy.
Got my eye on you.
Give this away. Much lower level, so hopefully we can actually do that more easily.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
No, that's what I want to do. Yeah. Just throw it.
This may be a bit awkward, but we haven't got any money.
Let's make them keep going. Wait, how does this work? Okay, so we have to select a tier 9 that we can do. I just write 9. Okay, we are going to probably fund the same thing over and over. Lake maybe. Maybe that's a nice. We will start throwing in stuff. Do a bunch of breaches to get a bunch of blood. We are no longer in a hurry, we can do everything we want.
So we can even do a lower level. We get even some experience point here. I think we might again not getting anything.
You sure about that placement? Detonation time?
Actually, I want to cover this one. Yeah, I also wanted to change out the molten shell to steel skin to combat the lead.
Stay safe.
Maybe I'll do it after this if I don't forget it. Yeah, I go for a bit higher tier maps. Just don't juice it at all. Just so we have a higher level area, master level with that. And as a result we get more experience points, or skills also get more experience points. Through the breach.
Oh, we are kind of short on Peach Masters. This place is developed. It's nice one. Okay. Almost 400. It's not bad at all for being a significantly easier map.
I shall strike you down.
Oh, right. Is the Kitava not a Gaon? This is definitely not the map we are going to farm because this fight just simply takes. Oh, there's a ritual here. How does that will play out with the boss? Can we tank that? Yeah, we can. That's it done. We will look into tier 10 maps next. Because all the 9 layouts are really bad, I don't like them. Border bosses.
Arise.
And we get 2 Kitavas here. Yeah, there's a small Kitava now. Kitava at home. Even does his little fire bleed. No, ghost rate. That's a good one.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Even more scarabs.
Come on in. Oh, it's you.
Big jump here.
Things are looking up.
What was I doing again?
We can probably do that. This one too.
Oh, it's you.
I'm actually throwing this on the ground too, because it lets the 3000 go. See, 3000 dust. Maybe stay useful. These things still deal a lot of damage. Oh, I killed myself with a bleed. Steel skin. I forget about steel skin. This will be similar, that we cannot over level it or it becomes unusable. We're really just throwing everything around now. Holy, what the fuck are these things? Why they shoot that damage? That lighting thing is scary as fuck. We can't let it stop on us and stack. I think I can do a few more levels. Oh yeah, steel skin can be leveled a bit further. Do I even want to do that ritual now? They just bring all the monsters back. Few more levels. And that still has an icon, which means we are not done. But where are the rest of the enemies? Oh, there's the one.
is so annoying. It ambushes in their aura and snow. Let's do the bridge. No, we don't have enough accuracy. No, not accuracy. What is it? Dexterity. But that's fine, since we are not going to use the mark now. Where is this experiment? We need to go around here. And there's plenty of enemy.
Multiplicity!
Can we bait Vroom into the ritual so when we do the ritual he comes back? That's something to consider. Yeah, and now we do this and see how it works. Do we get him back? Do we get back the incredibly annoying ore enemies? We get Kitava. Baby Kitava. I guess no room. I just... Oh. We are deferring it again. Sure, why not? Maybe one more. Forty-four. Okay, that's the end. Level 12 is the highest you can. Highest level steel skin you can use with level 4 custom damage taken. We have to be careful not to upgrade it again.
Make your wish.
be it.
We need to pay attention to actually be killing breach monsters, not just any random thing. Did we succeed? Yes. I'm not sure. Overextension for a time. This can be turned off. We don't have it anymore.
A legendary battle.
We might have one more thing here outside. No, that's it.
Greetings. Go with courage.
We are going to exchange it because we will want to start doing weapons upgrade. This we still don't need. We will try doing this next. Record dance. The beach. The beach is a nice map, and we can capture the soul. We just need to take off maybe this. Yeah, it's fine.
rituals now. Let's see if we can buff a ritual with other monsters. I honestly don't know how a ritual works anymore. Like, is it just a monster that's spawning it, or any monsters within its territory? So can you bait monsters into it? Double one. Let's kill this annoying proxy guard first. And get it closer. Oh, they didn't bait them inside now. Although it didn't seem to matter in the previous one either. Yeah, it's just the natural spawning. Sad. Yes, that was just a couple hundred. Really weak. I did the, oh, there was zombies. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's the other one. Minions don't stop coming in, don't stop coming. There's one. Not doing one. Here's the one. I'm never getting anything good from her. No. Scare over. Next up. Two rituals down here. And this is an incredibly pathetic ritual. There's a fourth one, so maybe that's in the boss room, and that could make it better. But I really don't want to go there, kill it first and then come back. This one is just rare enemies.
No, it's not the boss room, that was the last one. It will be a truly sad ritual. Yeah, it's here.
Ready yourself.
Yeah, that Mirage is only going to have the ritual and
Finally! Come on!
expedition. Maybe the boss. I'm just going to move on once we are done with this. No, we can't actually do that. Let's leave.
Hello, farewell.
Hey. This reflect. We are not doing reflects. Make a visit to King's March.
We're always open.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, I forget to open these again. No wonder they are barely using gold.
What have you got? Always a pleasure.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It's giving high level stuff. 1000 or... Is this better than what we have? No. No, it's not.
Be ever vigilant. Yes, just like that. Welcome.
It's the one
Be
that doesn't
peace.
fit criterion. The 4 does. So they are all paladin glows. That's the highest armor. I think the paladin. Very high dexterity. That's good. Good resistances. Oh, the life is just a hybrid there. This is an interesting one. Because it will already have more defense than what we have. And that's a giant dex boost. This is weak, I don't like this. Intelligence we don't need. So this is our winner.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
high resistance. We are losing some chaos resistance, but that's okay. We are overcapped. Although if phase changes, we are actually losing damage. That's not ideal. But we are switching anyway. Okay, so we could craft some nice life on it. And then exalt the rust. Suffixes cannot be changed. And that's a tier 1 hybrid there. So we could increase the damage and area effect and area damage. This wouldn't be bad either if we are switching to holy hammers. Yeah, probably this. We are not going to change this yet. We will just craft this on it. 12 and 16 is the highest. That's one below that. That's not bad at all. And then we put one more exalt on it. And then pray that something nice appears. What appeared? We got lighting damage to attacks, and it's a tier 3. So that's not bad because hammer is going to be lighting. So that's good. This is nice. We are not switching yet. We are putting this away here. And then we are getting close to midnight, so let's take a break now, our usual 25 minutes break, and then we will continue farming blood, trying to make things, leveling core skills, and then switching over, respecting everything and betraying or goddess and the build. That's something to think about during the break. As always, everyone stretch a bit, air out to your room, drink water and hydrate, eat something if you are hungry like me, and see you in 25.
And welcome back everyone. I hope you had a nice break. While I was eating, I was thinking that probably after we are done this, we will switch a bit of a build and just go back to lower levels. I'm going to switch to this already. And then basically rerun the Atlas from low tiers going up. We did each, but I think the cemetery was also a nice one. By the way, if you hover over the Atlas maps and nodes and you hit Alt, you can see what kind of deviation card they can drop. Yeah, we are going to run back breach. Let's add the scrap. Let's add this one. No, let's add the incursion monsters. None of them needs that. So we run the beach again. And the breach is in the beach.
Its body contorts weightlessly in the vast emptiness.
Then we might...
Scars
Yeah, we need the weapon first, I guess.
and a vast army follows, clamoring to be seen and sanctified by the living abyss.
I just realized. If we look at more at the grand loot. What do we have? Just rare enemies. Nothing special. One of them are exploding corpses. I'm still able to tank all of this. Let's see what we get. Nice amount of high blood. Another tier 10 we can rerun. I don't see any weapon that we want. It is now our minion that explodes all the corpses. It is similar to every RPG and gacha game where it's never as good as when the enemy uses it. Like when in a gacha you defeat the boss, you get it as a character and it's absolutely crap. And as a boss it was a Giga Chad. Absolutely obliterated. Now we have two bosses now.
next one. Let's get the loot. Return monoflask. Oh right, the charge one. It rolled the minimum for almost everything. No? Did I crash? No? Ah, there was just too many. Yeah. There are times where you can't throw the things away because there are so many things on the ground, there is nowhere for it to be dropped. That can happen. Let's take this level 1 map. Let's put it away. Rare enemies. I could have at this point actually run a statistic, like write it down if we are getting better stuff from rare enemies or from the high boss. Kind of looks the same, honestly. I mean, two of this is. And the region. No. Wait, our orbis is actually going backwards. I was looking at the other one. I'm a bit sad that well, it's not like anyone is forcing me, but I don't think this build has a future, so I'm a bit sad on giving it up, because I wanted to try it for a long time, but maybe this combination just wasn't meant to be. Too many ideas together.
Hello.
I don't like the 9s or 10s. So we will visit King's March. It has been running while we were AFK.
Hello. Oh.
Oh wait, I'm curious if this unlight extant is something we can restore. No, it's not a restorable.
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
It doesn't even get that much. Make them around the higher levels. Oh, and this of course died the moment we left. That's a tradition with the Atlas runners. Fortunately we have a backup. And it takes them a bit of time to finish. Yo, I got to sneeze. I really hope I managed to mute in time. If not, sorry. Yeah, we are not picking the transportations.
Approach.
Let's do this. This.
I've got another one for you.
That shall suffice.
Maybe we will need to keep that, because I'm actually not sure. We say that way too many times. I need a better vocabulary. So I am uncertain, let's say that, if I'm going to use volatile support with the hammers, because it's a slam build and usually it's better to use some other type of slams, especially we are going to for a crit angle, and there might be better options. Like we are converting core damage to elemental, so we can use inspiration, that's kind of a high level, auto exertion, that's 2, the skill itself is 3, maybe AoE for overlaps, I already lost count. Oh, that was a good breach on top of Rogue. Rogue can clean this up for us. So the skill itself is 1, overextension 2, power charge is 3, AoE is 4, inspiration is 5. Yeah, I don't think we are going to use volatile, because there are some slam specific, like Fist of War, that might be better, or even just a higher attack speed. Because slams tend to be slow. We are completely full.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We don't need as many links. So we are going to throw this here. Oh yeah, I also wanted to put this into King's Watch.
Come on in. What have you got? We're
How
gonna
much does
have
it
fun with
do?
that
Oh,
one.
it is a rare one. These are also kind of rare.
Right, us.
The yielding mortality. Oh, I accidentally turned it on. This might be interesting with the bleed slam build. Something like Standor or Earthshatter. Oops, my chair. Sorry. And we still have more to go. We can buff this one too. I guess we will focus on doing rope because we can't rely on make weapons with what it's called the breach tree, the Genesis tree. So we are going to rely on the rogue to make it. I don't need a binding. Okay. Before I forget try doing it, let's do the boss and there's a little. Here, there's a boss, hair break, essentially, spawn glaze here. And then rogue. Oh yeah, we can also go in to do the mirage and get hopefully a lot more blood. More breaches. I once again might be breaking the map, to be honest. I'm not paying attention of what we are getting. Just that nothing is immune to the damage type that we deal. Yep, I fear the burn. The poison, which continues to be my bane. I'm pretty sure there is actually a way for me to make myself immune to poison. I'm not sure if it's worth investing so much into. Okay. Because I think there was a hybrid defense here, armor division. Oh, but we will need higher evasion than armor. Too bad. We could make ourselves immune to bleeding with this, because our helmet doesn't have evasion at all, which means we naturally have higher armor than evasion. It's not even too much point, and it still gives armor as well as resistances. Something to think about. Let's see.
What is your
Increase
desire?
rarity. That never really worked out. And we want to focus on coin of power.
An interesting choice.
I guess that's the strength based, the red one. To be fair, our first use of that was a massive hit for us. Maim is really good. I'm more scared what we will hit with the other one.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
Because we are focusing on elemental damage and crit and all that. And that can be absolutely bricked by certain rolls. Current one was practically unbreakable, I think. At worst it would have been a bit weaker or something, but not completely ruined. Oh, it's a Stygian Spire. Abysses have 3 possible outcomes. Either keep going and then they just give you an abyssal throw, or like this one, or like the previous one where it's a Stygian Spire that can drop Stygian Wise, a special type of belt that has an abyssal socket as an implicit. What's the item level on this? We might be re-rolling that one. We have a lot of little shines here. No breach. In that case, that's just... There goes our gold. Let's use the haste shine. I think we are actually skipping attacks with this much attack speed. Not to chase the little tornadoes for our gold. Okay, I think we got everything. Give me a sec. Did something just try to assassinate me when I came out? What happened there? Yeah, we are finished with the whole map.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Rival orb is full. Let's pivot this way. This is full again. No, chaos is so full. And this is a spare related, the hypnotic. And the searching is usually a PoE and evasion and all that. So throw it away. We keep the belt. We will actually try to reroll it into something. In fact, let's get it right now. We have plenty of essences. Let's see if we can make something. Scream, no, shrieking is our highest. We could guarantee chaos resistance. This is cost speed, medium maximum life, recovery, or some kind of resistance. Maximum energy shield. Add the leader. Now we're being shocked. Fire resistance, of course. Reflect, that's bad. Stun duration. Reduce enemy thunder. Okay, in that case, let's try just regular. Let's see what happens with a physical. Strength, legend, mono, increase, reflect. Yeah, it will keep giving us reflect. What about code? Yeah, I think the only code tagged mod it can run, roll, is actually the code resistance. And we have plenty of yellow lives force. Current one has triple resistance, so that's really something that will be hard to overcome. Or not overcome, rather suppress. Oh, this one. It has low tiers. We will put this away for now. We will get back to it. Maybe run this next. Oh, we have a bunch of gold, so let's give it to Wings March.
Come on in. Hail.
Let's just throw this in.
Onward and upward.
There's a whole load of
They are
baubles ready
going.
to be looted.
Okay, not dead. Let's run it again. We should add something, I'm just not sure what. Area publicity. Which ones? Beyond expedition. Oh, that could be good. Expression increase number of exposure. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's look at the various expeditions. Oh, this one is also good. So all the extra, we guarantee that they will have a boss, and we make our expeditions better. Yeah, if I finished this, I could have done this, but we failed that, unfortunately. We were too weak. Bone scar the reason. Murder scar the colors. Everyone is a scar here. Must be Lion King fans. We are actually checking some of these items in hopes that they are really good. We have Danig. Danig is good. We can trade the stuff he gives us to any other. So that's nice. It's a Jolly Joker.
You've done well.
Hail!
That's an Ichimonji. Totems are keeping the enemy alive. Call them. Ooh, we have a truly giant explosions. It covers everything. Making it the enemy immune to basically all damage types, hopefully not physical too. Well, yes, they are dying slowly, but they are dying. Move a bit. Get the root in the meantime, so I can see the ground. Have to jump behind them. Protect some of the lower rarity enemies that are spamming those tornadoes. We're taking all the scoring, as we might need to turn all of them into regrets. We have a lot of regrets, but it might be never enough if we are respecting completely, not completely. Oh, we started on the bridge again. And in the map where we forced bosses. We are going to be greedy and try to do both of them at once. So we are going to have at least 3 of these bosses. Other of the low level map. Oh, 4! We got 4 bosses. Okay. This map is so below our level. This is easy now.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh, this is a really good one. We are switching. Let's quickly exchange these. Let's throw the 2A2. And okay, none of the essences are higher. This is another item that I always wanted to make something of. Maybe next league. What is that? Or do we have to go back to the mirage, right? Freeze! Double.
Seal that shell! Freeze!
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps did not hold, pushing me against the wall walls. I was crushed and swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those I led.
I have one more bridge here. Single boss this time. And then Mirage was somewhere at the middle before Danig? No, next to Danig.
What is your desire?
Maybe I'm going for more gold and the chance of the power. Coin of power. I think to me.
You are accomplishing nothing.
We have a hard time seeing the money here. We might need to chase those after we killed everything.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
Sure, that's it. Before the rest. Oh, there goes all gold. There's really way too many things on the screen right now. Do we get the gold? Not the gold, the boss here too. Is it guaranteed? I guess it is. I mean, I know the Scarabi is guaranteed, Phoenix is guaranteed. I don't know if it works within the Mirage, just the same. This thing really gives a lot of gold. Makes much easier to run King's March. Assuming we can actually catch all of that.
Yes. Spread my will. The last thing we need is the more gold. Same way we have giant explosives.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
What is life without a bit of risk, Danig?
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
That being said, I really don't know what I'm doing. They are only immune to chaos damage. So, really, what's the worst that can happen? Huge passwords. Moments before disaster. Oh my god, is leaving me. No! Get back here, my boy. Oh! It is really a disaster. I'm 40% shocked. It means I'm taking just straight up 40% more damage. What do I do, Roy? Oh, saw some gold. And I think under here. How much freaking gold? More than 120,000 gold is what we got on this map, I think. I'm pretty sure we emptied our gold.
A legendary battle.
No power coin though, or point of power.
Greetings. Journey well.
This might be also good support, so we are keeping it.
Come on in. What have you got? I'm on it.
Not a bad value.
They brought back some things from the
And
Atlas.
just throw all the gold in. Actually use some of it.
Hail!
To
It's a
scout.
cornucopia of talent.
What do we need? Can use more
Who would
miners.
you like to hire? I'll get right on that paperwork. Promising pick. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll give them the tour.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danig.
Freeze. Oh, these are low.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Oh, we just lost an
Hey,
Atlas
we've got
runner.
a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Which map? This one. So we are putting in an experienced one. In fact, taking all the other low one too. Let's make it keep running.
Ah, who would you like to hire? Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Great choice.
One more for the mines.
We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Yes. Who would you like to hire? Promising pick.
This costs the most.
A wise assignment. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Who would you like to hire?
Hire these.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll handle their induction right away.
We are never sending that much big of a shipment.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set.
One more for the mines. The choice is made.
Need to find more of those damn
one more for the mines.
Exotic coins for the harbor master.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Done.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork.
A good apprentice for Danig.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
One more for the mines.
I really wish this guy shut up.
One more for the mines. Done.
Oh, who would you like
he doesn't need to comment on every
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Usually mute the dialogue for this very reason.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. I'll give them the tour.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hire? Here's the next set.
Oh, that's a high level mapper. Let's hire it.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Anyone uses threes?
Sonya will make good use of them. Done. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made.
Okay, I think everyone is at this level 2 or tier 2.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
That's enough for now. We upgraded it quite a bit.
God Slayer.
You actually don't need 11. So
Come
we'll
on
see if I can
There's a
exchange
whole
it.
load of baubles ready to be looted.
Let's take this down to keep running beach. How much blood do we have? Let's check. Must have made some nice.
You.
So we have good gloves now. I kind of want to just keep using up the blood for now for other stuff and keeping all of these for later. Hopefully we get 1 or more, 2 points more for the equipment item, so we can upgrade it even further. So maybe let's use up the blood.
She will
Just
soon
on
bear
these.
fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again. I'll see you again.
Holy, how many scarabs are there? You put all of these back in and they are still not stacking. It's honestly ridiculous. Oh wait, I wanted to check how much blood we need. A bit more than 9,000. How much stuff can... Okay.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Don't know what we got back, but we have less now. Exchange this. We keep that.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, actually, it's not bad. What do we do with this mess? First of all, we destroy the lowest level. the whispering. Move the whole thing a bit. Muttering. Muttering is still very low, so we are destroying that too. And we start with weeping, maybe. Of course, if we have at least 3, then we will just sell it for a higher. You might actually use that again. So, weeping, wailing, screaming, shrieking. Yep. These are still quite low. So we might go even further down. Because this property is restricted to level 60 and below. Those are quite low mods compared to the level we are at now. So let's just keep throwing these away too, and then wailing will be the lowest we bother. We sell this. We sell 3 of this, throw 2 away.
Hello. Journey well. Greetings. Journey well. Hello. Journey well. Hello. Farewell. Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Needs much less space now. Don't know if there's anything above shrieking. I think there isn't. Wailing, screaming.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
then we keep these special ones here. Now let's sort this mess a bit. So this is high level. This is quality that we want to keep. Is already leveled. Oh yeah, we will need to level the auto exhaustion further. This is just good to have. Increase damage so we can have damage each energy, more damage while full energy shield. Maybe. This is a maybe. And for this. Leveled. This is just minion stuff that I'm keeping, and then these are the transfigure gems. These are all supports. Now the shrieking the end, and we can put these here. Bit of a mess. Oh, I'm worried. Okay.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
This might be still interesting for us. We have no corrupted item. And we could have a massive life regeneration, which means massive energy shield regeneration for us. It even rolled high numbers. So we keep that. It's just dropped as a 6 link. I have won many freaking jumps. Okay, let's just fill up the rows. So that when we throw something in, it will go from here. It doesn't get lost in the middle. So shrieking is the highest, so we can move everything one more back. And now we have a bit of a space for the scarabs. For example, we are not running hives.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
No. They are being thrown in here because they have fragments. So I guess we take out the fragment tag. And put it in here. And then we will just have to sort that part out. Still a freaking mess. But now we can actually search things and see what we want. For example, these. Two additions. These are the things that makes it way too hard for us. Surely. We took out all the Legion. Sacred. No. Life force. Okay. Influence. Abyss. Influence. Okay, another influence. Shape influence. Influence must increase personas. Okay. This is kind of similar. Get it inventory. Naturally, since we are running legions, we need to use up these immediately. Oh wait, this is also expedition logbook. Okay. Alright, I left it in because it's too hard. Right. Shrine. Evolving shrine. Operation shrine. Oh, right, this is the end for this. I put it here. Sorry for being so quiet, more than usual. But I'm really trying to figure out how to do, what to do. And just trying to make some kind of order in this absolute mess with only 4 stash tabs and things only stacking to 10s and 20s. I know that stash tabs are really good money, but this is kind of ridiculous how limiting the basic stashes are. We have a last line. I just realized we have to be careful because strength requirements. If we are going a slam route, we require a lot of strength to be able to have that, but as I see, we actually expected to a lot of strength, so it's okay. Not as hasted and ambushing. As I was looking through the maces, I see a maze that seems to have some nice effects, but it is heist only. And I'm really not sure if I want to start doing heist just to have a chance of getting that one maze. Because it's never guaranteed that you are actually getting it. And to run them properly, I would need to gear up everyone. Fortunately, that they made heist easier. It's less boring if you are the type to do it multiple leagues in a row, because you no longer have to level up all the heist members. Don't be a general now. Some of these corrupts are probably absolutely wasted, because I can't do the Legion fast enough. But it's whatever. We really need to use up those corrupts, because this inventory situation has been getting out of hand. Give me a sec, another bot. Got a bender them all. I run away from Rogue, I think, so that we don't have to look at all the loot while we are fighting.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
That's what you on the back. Okay, what are you giving me? Not interested.
Stay safe.
Oh, a lot more screaming essences, huh? Regardless, hunters. Now I'm going to do it. We have given up our original plan. That was a bit of a waste of time. Even oh yeah, where is the gym? There it is. Mission card. Okay, let's see. Okay, so
You've done well.
okay, we have done everything else.
Make your wish.
Not sure, let's keep it. It doesn't have any of the coins that we want.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh shit, yeah. This is where these go now. Oh, more bridge. So we might go back for the fragments here. Now that we've placed everything. This is fine. Let's focus on breach. Let's still make it an additional, or we go for more essence. Oh yeah, this one was that one that I was thinking of. Yeah, that's not guaranteed to get it. So let's use this shrine thingy. What? Okay, we have a ritual with it this time. I just realized we will need to get 6 links. We have been relying on the goddess for that, but we will need an actual 6 link.
Crushed beneath. Countless vessels with one will.
Increase the dialogue volume a bit actually. Just a tiny bit the game sound. A bit too loud. I wasn't looking how much blood we got again. Oh. Yeah, something is still alive somewhere. Okay. Okay, before I forget, let's do this one. No, it's Soul Eater. Let's kill the other one first. One more soul, one better. Okay.
Ready yourself.
Death obedience. It was good. Oh yeah, Dragon Age. The original ones. With the Grey Wardens. How was it? In Peace, Vigilance. Something. In Death Sacrifice. There was something in Life too. Am I pressing? Yeah. What was it? How did it go? The Grey Warden mantra? I'm so sad what happened with that franchise. To be honest, I already thought the second game was lacking. And the third one was just kind of weak. But at least I knew that the second one was lacking because the EA bought BioWare and they had extremely unrealistic deadlines. They basically had to ship an unfinished game. Okay, at least I could see a vision there. It was just unfinished. Although to be fair, I always prefer the tactical combat in games like these, I think. Even if it's not so exciting. Can be tedious at times, I think it's more dramatic. But I used to play roleplay games, like the tabletop roleplay games, when I was young. Yeah, so I'm used to all that turn-based combat. the newest one is frankly just a joke, a really bad joke. At least I hope. As I get older, I actually realize that I don't want my favorite games and franchises to live forever. I don't think we need new games and new movies and new series and remakes and reboots and whatever. There is sequels, prequels for everything. We really should just let some things die, enjoy as they are. I think that partially came with age, because when I was young I was watching a series or an anime series, for example, and I was really sad when it ended. I wanted more and more and more, so it continues forever basically.
What is your desire?
We could use maps now.
Go with luck.
But later, you could say that I got my wish. As the monkey all heard. And we got series that never end. They get just shittier and shittier as the time goes on. Being soulless husk of their former self. Often just cheap cash grabs. Sometimes they just keep going out of pride. Yeah, this is our big show, so it must go on because they have nothing else to show.
Vessels with one will.
Sad state of the media, modern media. Oh, I'm following my own minion, not them. Looking at the bubble, kill the thing with the bubble, and it's my minion.
You are accomplishing nothing.
If anyone has a good, complete show to recommend, I would be happy to watch something. The requirements that it's not long, like, I don't know, let's go with 4, maybe 5 seasons most, or under 100 episodes. If we are going by old series numbers. Nowadays a season, even the anime, is more like 10 episodes maybe. When I was young, I used to count seasons in like half years, rather than actual season only. So a season was like 24 episodes.
Then it had been switched to actual seasonal. Oh, also it doesn't have to be anime. It can be any kind of series. And the other requirement that it needs to be complete. If it's still ongoing, I don't care. I would be especially happy if it's an original series, but those are dying breed. As I noticed, we are barely getting anything that is not an adaptation. What am I doing? Nothing, I'm finished. Let's continue the picture map. There's plenty of breaches there. We have Guanan, so we are skipping that. Oh yeah, we still have that Lunary Shrine out here, I guess. Or we had the very least. In the meantime, I try to turn down the game volume a bit from the streaming, because I can see that when Vroom is talking, he's louder than me. I don't know if you can actually hear me at times. Oh, an ancient orb. We can gambling with our bats again. At least once.
Finally! Come on!
So ritual here. Oh, I need this for this.
Seal that shell!
I was led into the darkness.
Easy prey!
Fury to guide my path.
I can't be bested!
Felt the fires grow.
You really sound like a
flash
child.
in my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into the care of the hollow cell. Protect Lilith and
Easy prey!
this will be my punishment.
Dance! Dance!
What the hell are we even fighting? Oh, there's an omen. Oh, I like that. Big sword. With full quantity. Quality. Sword. Bunch of essences. Let's just take the stuff that we can take already. Then we defer what we can. And I think that's the map.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We are kind of getting full of everything. Can. Oh, no. No, it comes to the right place because I switched back the affinity. Yeah. That's the full stack of this. Where's our gambling belt? This one. Marigardo's restrained. So 10 is good for us. Not a fan of that. To King's March.
You've left something
We're
valuable.
always hail. That'll do.
Oh, especially put it away.
Right, maybe. Maybe. Is there good situation? It's good. Let's check the blood situation. We have done quite a
The dreamer welcomes you.
few, yep. Oh, we are not burning that. Let's
She
burn
is
the old one
pleased.
first. Oh, animate weapon. Just a full-on finished animate weapon. Level 20 quality. You know what? We are actually keeping that. The higher carrier bottom. If you ever go back to that, let's keep easier to level than get quality. Let's throw it here away. Then let's just get let's get the roller
just
level
like
first.
that.
Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, we are getting much closer. Okay. What's next? Let's try to do these. Back to the beach. Let's add all this time. The armor is getting nicely. Levels. It's not 18 altogether. Murder killer. Kind of a redundant name there.
Oh yeah, this is the Rampage axe. This is a fun one. I don't know how viable. Rampage can be really strong. Another part of an achievement is done, or challenge probably. Oh, it's a hard ore one, not a simple. Well, let's try it. And it is just inside the Mirage. I wonder how it will look in the Mirage, as there are parts that have to go out. Oh, I let go of it. Kept throwing down frost bombs because I wasn't actually sure what the hell I'm fighting. Too many effects.
Make your wish. So be it.
Just inside the Mirage.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
A part of it, of that like spider web like veins that go out, that might fall outside. Or it simply goes on a smaller region. It just goes smaller. Oh, it has a smaller maximum too. The other one was over 400, I think. That was bigger. Man, it's so nice that I don't have to bother with corrupted blood anymore, and even bleed is a non-issue with the steel skin being constantly. Actually, I never checked if I have. Oh yeah, I might not have that actually automated. I'm pretty sure I need to turn on automation. And I forget to do that. Oh yeah, I'm not automating, I'm stupid. It's cost on damage taken. Actually for steel skin that makes it worse. Maybe I want automation there after all, which periodically comes on. Reach. One here we have a Legion left too. Never know that after this. Before we switch, we will also try to do one of these breach fights. At least, but the map that we actually got, or something is giving them immunity, and I can't see this one. Okay, in theory, not all guys will have immunity, invulnerability. Rather. Oh yeah, before we switch, I will try to do one of those fights, just to see what it's like. I think we have like 3 of these maps, so it's not a big deal if we fail one. Oh, that's another stuff. I wonder which direction it goes. This one has money.
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
Does he know if death is that just a door? He previously was gloating to us that he cannot die, he never dies. We will die and he won't, so he wins. Practically drop nothing. We haven't gotten any really big loot in a while. Some good thing. I know we are farming a lower tier map. But we get divine even like half of this tier, and for much worse for map runners too.
Countless vessels with one will.
I wonder if I'm coming here, I made it so that some of the loot didn't actually drop.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Oh, we need to do rob. We want the crafting currency. That we have a new goal to actually craft a weapon. Or a shield or something.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Something sweeter. Explosion. If you are in trade league, farming flags and maps and selling them is a valid strategy for making money.
Stay safe.
Especially high up tier maps or well rolled maps. The rarer maps too. Corrupt farming is also good. People need that to juice their maps. Oh, he's possessed this time. It's actually kind of damaging too. Was there anything that I could do? We did dropped and we did the breaches. Anything in the sea? No. Okay.
Greetings. Keep
This
your
is
life to your own.
East. We don't have an east yet. Actually, let's... Yeah. Let's just put it in... Boom. We will need more of the alteration, I think. And this is a full augmentation. This is full again. Everything is full. I'll just use this up. I don't know if it is used for actually for anything other than this. Oh, no, actually I'm using that. Okay, we are doing the tens. And everything else goes to King's March.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Hello. Hi-oh.
This must worth a what?
Not bad.
It barely worth anything. It was actually a huge thing.
Let's make
As it's a 6-ling. How sad is that? I don't even need the fusing, at least more. It feels so sad to just sell it. Yeah, I guess it's time to say goodbye to stuff like this instead.
What have you got?
That's what even I'm doing that. Wait, that's actually a big bong.
What have you got?
We need a big bong. Oh yeah, this is the one where the damage is dependent on the flask usage. In that case we don't need the big bong. I can do this, I think. These two. I don't like the less recovery. It had reflect, that must be rerolled. This is fine. Yes, or more. Okay, these are fine.
Yes. Yes! The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to try doing that bridge boss. Throw that in. Contains yeah, sure. Essences. Actually no. There was another essence. Ah, this one. Yeah, we can keep these for now. we will take a few wall for the next time we go, not to forget. No? We have something to turn in.
Hail, God.
Promotions gem. That's one more thing finished. How are we doing? We have done many things, but we are still not close even to getting a boot. We will need to really reach M game. We need to corrupt things. No squatted attempts. Exception and jump to 3. Okay. First of all, we can try corrupting. This became worse. This is the same. This is the same, and that's it. Lost 1 level. 1% more damage. Not the end of the world. So we have this hive clan thing. Oh, I can't make it. We did the connected map. Yeah, that's just right. Let's see. Life colony. What's this like? Is this like a fortress? Oh, the textures are not loading. Yeah, the regular monsters are dying at the same speed that we are killing everything else. Seems like that doesn't change. Monster level 83. We might be in trouble. Texture not loading is really the biggest problem. That will be an interesting boss fight. Fighting something invisible. I had a boss fight like that in Path of Exile 2. Wait, and these are actually supposed to be invisible, maybe? With an aura effect. Maybe it's intentional. But I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking that it's not a decompiling problem. In Path of Exile 2, I think I fought the Abyss boss. That was invisible. Not the Kulamak, I think, not the end, but the one that comes before it, where you get an invitation, so you can go to the big one. It had some, that also had some balls rolling around between phases. That was an interesting fight. Fortunately, I was so completely overleveled, overpowered to those fights that it didn't matter at all. So that's why we go into the frame. Go around to see what's here. Okay. Can I open a portal here? Yeah, I can. Who are you?
Wake!
Eat that off.
They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many Many become one.
Oh, I remember the pool fights from Old Breach. Oh, the DPS is atrocious.
Within our grasp.
If this fight have any kind of timer, we are fucked.
Frost bites.
What's happening?
Many become one.
No, I don't like that she started talking.
Frost bites.
She might join the fight. And for now I'm okay because the thing is actually turning away from me.
Within our grasp.
Don't want the big guy again.
Frost bites.
It is kind of counting it.
Undone. Encroaching death.
So it's not hurting us.
Become one.
Be undone.
Many become one.
Yeah, so there is a ground effect there.
The time has come.
Oh. So they are switching. It's tag team.
In all things, decay.
So they are switching like at the third.
Rapture.
Unless I die.
We are eternal.
6 times or 5. And that's why the fight is going to be cut short. We will be here for a while.
In collapse.
This is a true ZDPS build. Do I need to run away?
Eradicate.
No? No.
We are eternal.
The breach hungers. Rapture. In all things, decay.
This one seems to deal less damage.
Roots coil, branches fracture.
Oh, it has some effects on it. I don't know what that is.
Run. Frost shall overwhelm.
You have the switch.
The wheel turns.
Frost bites. Fracture.
The ground effect. What am I supposed to do here as a D? Just not kill DPS in the meantime.
Bites.
The wheel turns. Many become one. The storm consumes. The wheel turns.
Fracture!
Impale the husk.
Still in the boot.
The storm consumes. The wheel turns.
Fracture!
Yeah, fracture again.
Within our grasp.
Yeah, the shotgun better than the ground. Does it hurt if I stay here? This is a save zone. I guess it's a save zone because I'm under her shield.
Winter's envy.
Many become one.
A storm of ice. Be undone. Within our grasp.
The wheel turns.
Fracture.
You might legitimately be here for like half an hour.
Pierce the vessel. The storm consumes. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
Okay. Another switch. So we are now halfway.
In collapse.
Let's see what on the right effect does it there. It's the same thing.
We are eternal.
Rapture. The breach hungers.
We are eternal.
Yeah, I think this one does the less damage.
Run.
It doesn't have that Grand Legion.
Essence unbound. Rend asunder. We are eternal.
The breach hungers.
Chaos made flesh.
I don't know what these words are.
Rapture.
Walk over some of them. Maybe they stop shooting.
Roots coil.
Another hand
Branches
here.
fracture. Wreathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
Are they combining? Do I need to do something here or just keep dodging?
The flesh melds.
We become one!
Oh no, I am fighting both.
Without
end.
Okay, so here comes the actual hard part.
Shell!
The breach hungers.
We hunger! Ruin?
No thing.
I think doesn't out of the region. It's fine.
We
become
one. Let
frost
Winter's envy! Within our grasp! It comes!
Flesh, torment,
Rend!
asunder.
In all things,
Decay. The breach hungers.
We hunger.
This is probably the longest fight that anyone ever done in this boss.
Winter's
envy. We are without
tender.
I wonder if there is an
Obliterate.
enrage mechanic, where if you kill one, the other becomes even more powerful.
Let
frost
Very annoying.
burst
forth.
Where might be
Fracture.
Obliterate.
No, deflection.
Frost
bites
No, that hurts.
within
our
grasp.
That's swell.
There we go. I finally died.
Let
frost
rain.
Okay, I don't have to restart the fight. That's good.
Winter's
envy.
But it started to
In
hurt a
all
lot.
things,
decay.
we
Become
one.
the wheel turns. The breach hungers.
We hunger.
I really want to get the shield one first. The Deacon is
Reality.
more annoying than everything else in this fight.
In all things,
Decay.
it comes. Fracture.
Obliterate. Winter's
envy. Roots coil.
branches fracture.
That is my big guy.
We
become
one. Fracture.
Obliterate.
No, fracture.
Rend.
Asunder.
Roots coil.
Branches fracture.
Within
our
grasp.
thoughts.
Fractures. Burst.
Forth. We are eternal.
Another failure.
Another iteration.
They finally died. And we got Breach Lord Deems. Otherworldly. Oh, the bloodline, right. Oh yeah, this is the one that they to specifically nerf. They stated that they are not going to change elemental hit. Then in an interview, then they probably run some of the numbers and realize that they might specifically make this not work with elemental hit, or it's going to be incredibly overpowered. These are interesting for me in a way if I go lighting, but I would need to make it that somehow our intelligence exceeds my strength, and that would be hard to do. Can I? Oh, I don't know if I can change it later, but for now I accepted it. At least I finished the very first one, and I got the boots. How do they look like? Oh, fancy. Tier 1 is pure gold. Tier 2 has the blue effect going through it, and Tier 3 makes it a combination. That's nice. I don't know if we can change it. And we get a cryonic ring and another fallborn severed in sleep. And this makes it that minions have increased critical chance, strike chance. I think that increases their base. Actually, cannot remove of non-cold damage type. The Wheel of Tool. Dexterity added. What's cold damage, cold resistance, increased aura effect. With area effect of aura skills. Reduced reservation efficiency of skills. That's not good. Increases and reductions to cold damage also apply to effect of auras from cold skills at 14% of their work. Where does that auras of cold skills? I guess mines, traps, maybe some winter orb or something like that. But I'm happy we can actually get this. That's it. I never had a bloodline before, so we actually finished something. Only died once and took like half an hour to finish with horrible damage.
Farewell.
But we finished. I guess there are multiple of these. I don't know, I'm so freaking lost. Let's actually use the regrets. Most of it anyway. Seems to be a rare ore, so I will put this one away for now. And let's see what kind of points we get.
Such power. The remains of Esh and Tool glimmer with the energies of the Breach Lords themselves. Consuming these, the Genesis tree will surge with new... What was that?
No?
Did that door just open?
Open the
It's
door.
been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
And you didn't think to climb through the...
So we are growing one
They're
tree.
all me.
Oh, it is Aelith.
What? What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no right.
I had every right. For you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this perverse existence.
So be it. I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
Holy shit, he just decided that they greeted her.
I would speak with you. Keep this secret, and I shall answer. The Keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt. You may call me ally for now. To exist, to preserve my essence, to endure what looms. Broken bonds now ache like severed limbs. We share the same fate. The enemy grows near. Zaf, Esh, Tul, Netol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder, cast into the void between worlds. They became Zesht. Zesht is imbalanced. 4 minds sewn together, vying for dominance. Filled with endless rage and hunger they do not understand. Seeking only unity of flesh, with no care how or where it is found. Fight. Aelith will aid you. She must continue her duties here, unburdened by the pain of truth. I must regenerate, keep our enemy at bay, and the path we share shall remain clear. Beware, Zesht. No dreams remain, only nightmares.
Yeah, this was new for me too. Never got this far.
I greet you once again. You're looking a little pale. I hope you're feeling all right. The war does not wait for any of us, after all.
Ah, they altered her memory.
What are you talking about? It's just a storage room. You remember, you were there. Let's focus on important things.
Yep.
The Ash and Tool you faced were not the originals. Something has changed among the Hiveborn. The species of creature we once knew as the Breach Lords are now subordinate to an entity known as Zesht, as if they put their primary willpower into a collective being. This event must have been the catalyst for their sudden...
There are consequences.
Oh. Okay, up.
Oh, hello. I didn't notice you arrive.
Poor Aelith. It's like in Men in Black where you are just keep flashing them, erasing their memory.
Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
We get 1 point here, 1 point here. Let's take this. And we want shields. And we want our shields to have defense modifiers, and on top of that, we don't want mana. Speed, caster, attack, critical. None of them are. And we don't need this because it's a shield. If we only have 3 sockets, we can easily make that. Maybe make it fractured so we can craft on it easier. Or maybe prevent it rolling something we don't need. I guess we can make it that it doesn't roll caster modifiers. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Items, modifiers, shield, where are the shields? Offhand, right? Shield. Strength, intelligence is what we need, right? And the only caster modifier we can roll is the increased spell critical chance on base item, so maybe preventing that is not a priority. Now, Mono has multiple one, so that's better to take care of. Yeah, maybe make it fractured.
Yes, just like that.
Did I not change it to shields? I did. We were just unlucky. And we continue to be incredibly unlucky.
Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
We want it to have intelligence, we want it to have strength, we don't want it to have dexterity. And we want it to be a shield. How unlucky we can get.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Let's go for something else.
Greetings.
It's fractured. Not a bad fracture. But not a great one either. It's still rolled mana, despite us not wanting mana.
Drive them back.
Nope, not here. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Is it delirium? Ultimatum. No, I wanted to go to King's March.
The runners have brought back
Come on in. What have you got? This one will make great dust.
Yeah, they are slowly finishing. This will need more time because I screwed up and I forget about it. I guess we could send a shipment maybe.
Oh, good. What do you need?
Just 1 million. We don't need that big. We are never going to really get a really big one. Let's send it further now. Maybe go for tattoos. Let's select this one this time.
They're on their way.
Let's see what they get. Give me a second. Okay.
Welcome. Been an honor. Glad to see you. Hail. Here for a deal?
So we need a hammer. Or a mace, really.
A bit more stock.
Something better. Maybe a shield. This is low level.
I've always got more.
A hammer would be a mace would be the preferred one. Hopefully we actually get from the beach some good shields.
A bit more stock.
Technically scepter works too.
I've always got more.
We are really not getting what we need.
A bit more stock.
Yep, we didn't get anything.
Watch out for spot.
Need something?
We have a bunch here.
How about these?
And what is the shields tier list? Armor and edge shield. So the highest is the Archon shield, then Mosaic Kite shield, then Champion. Steel Kite is really lower. And it is the fourth.
Here's some new ones.
Mosaic. Oh, Mosaic is the second.
Better luck next time.
Oh, we will. That's high damage. Low attack speed and low crit though.
I've got a few more.
champion. We can check that one too.
I've always got more.
No, these one are just better. They have built-in full elemental resistance. We can gamble it for it to see if we get a unique.
I've always got more.
But otherwise, we run out.
Go well.
Okay, so we got 2 beavers. And this is when we need to keep rerolling these to some very good physicals. Oh, it's a tier 1 physical. This might be interesting. Can also essence spam, I guess. Or maybe not. We don't have essence that increases physical. Or we do, just not the highest. And this is why the fracturing orb is what one would really need. I'll keep rerolling and hoping for some really good roll. Just hitting. We will need accuracy. That's tier 2. Hit fire. Oh, that might have been nice. Accuracy. But bad lighting. Yes, 3 we can work with, I would say. This is interesting. It got chaos. Alright. Oh, this is not bad. We still need to hit a third good mod. That's only a tier 6. Unfortunately. Let's make it pretty. Just so that it feels it. Oh, that's a hybrid. So you got even more accuracy. Even more physical. It doesn't seem that bad. Would be much better, of course. What could we craft on this? We could give it increased lighting damage. When we are converting to lighting, that's not bad. It is better to add. Oh, we can add raw physical. Okay. That would be our third prefix. And then we are left with 2. Or we cannot, the hits cannot be evaded. And then we don't have to, but oh, yeah, but then why have accuracy if, oh yeah. Didn't think that one through. So I'm pretty sure if we add this one, this is already better damage. Yeah. Because it rolled that tier 1 physical. But with this, we need accuracy. Yeah, maybe we only need 3 good. Because then we could add this one, if we ever get a putrid oyster. Get there. Craft it. Oh no, I could add the attack speed. And for the last one, just pray. It's not that great anyway, so I'll just go with that. On attack speed. Attack speed, is there anything combined with attack speed? Increase speed. Dexterity and intelligence with attack speed. Yeah, that's also not a bad one. Because we need both. May you kill an enemy? Yeah, maybe on this. We got a high roll. And then we pray with another Exalt Slam. And we got more life per enemy. That's unfortunate. What happens if I put the pure physical damage on this? It does have more physical damage now. But that also has some lighting. Maybe the pure physical is better. But with this we would need to slam 2 actually good modifiers on top of it. Unlikely to happen.
Reduce the enemy threshold and some strength. It's kind of whatever. Make it 3. I'm not even sure if we want to link it. And then these varas just bad. What are the item levels? At least those are high. It's always an 8. This roll with better base defense, so we will try on this. Regenerate life, that's not horrible. Azt mondta szokat, milligems. What happens? No. We also have a bunch of chaos that we don't use for much. We could just use different, like scurrying into arcing. +2 to all maximum resistances. The mana, everything else is kind of shit though. That's a fine roll, but the rest is... What else could we put in on this? The usual stuff. Additional physical increase global physical damage, that's not a bad one. Some accuracy if we need it. Chance to deal double damage. Lot of extra armor. Faster energy shield, resistance, mana regeneration. Can you craft on this? Even more increased chance to block. That's nice. But none of this matters because we don't have a 6-link. So that's the trap here. Maybe we go for the good old spam. We can always make sure that we have a link back. I don't know if I can just spam it. I remember that one of them, if you get to 6 sockets or 6 links, it just stops. It tells you that it's complete. So maybe just... You can look back the footage if you saw me actually override a 6 link already.
How many I have left? Chances of a 6 link are actually incredibly low. I managed to 6 link 3 times in my life. Maybe stop the firing. Yeah, we could use that 6 link that we threw away from before. The hubris. Okay, we can stop at 5 for now. That's not bad. I just realized that we won't have 2 6 link if we are using a shield with the one-handed hammer. Which means overextension might be a bad idea actually. Unless we somehow get a squire and then we can get mornings. But that would be a miracle. Don't even have space to put things away. I have way too much crap. Do we need our old boots or something? I don't think so. I mean, that won't have enough space for it. Where the fuck do we store all this? Okay, let's just... We have to give up. We must give up hoarding. They're fucking worthless. That's the worst part. They are 4-born breach unique and they are still useless. To dust.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Do we make a paladin bow build with fire projectiles? How would that even work? We'll make it to work it. Maybe with health stacking. Then we won't need to give up. Whatever.
Let's make some dust.
Disenchant my stuff.
Hail. We're gonna have fun with that one.
These are at least worth something. And then we put away this nice one too.
Hail. This one will make great dust.
I'm just gonna let things keep running. And we need to recall over this thing. guess you need to accept a lot more things. We don't need this. I can put this back here first. I don't know which is better, honestly. Maybe this. Tragic DPS. But it can't crit currently. 3-1, 3-5. I guess this one is better. We can't even really overexert. Well, wait. We can overexert. No, auto-exert 3 in one of these instead. 3. Let's craft something on it. I could get more damage. It's okay, was flat damage. Add some life. All the elemental resistance. Defenses are kind of okay. We might need mana regen too. Or increase our chance of to block. Let's get some flat light for now. We can always reroll that. It looks very paladin. No, these actually change between the distance. And this is what it looks like. And then it can cascade if we have charges. So we had overextension support, this and this. That's 3, and then 45 maybe. Still 40. Yeah, we can't add this. It takes too much up. The attack time is high. Alright, we need to respec completely. I forgot about that. To put the other two away. concerned about this. Don't need this much. This is strike specific, so we can't use it. This would be nice. Okay. So we need 1 blue and 4 red at the start. There we go. Totally atrociously shit damage so far. We are going to back to tier 1 maps with this. Okay, here's my new gloves. I need to get my precision back. Yeah, that's accuracy and crit chance. We are not doing Herald of Ash for sure. We are probably not doing these either, because we are going to concentrate on turning our damage to lighting. Herald of Purity is still useful, so we keep that. Arrogance is still nice, Arctic Armor is still nice. Determination definitely. This we don't need that much anymore. And if we are changing to lighting, then we could... No, we don't need the lighting aura because more physical damage. Let's check the other herald. All did attack lighting damage. But Herald of Purity still buffs. It's more physical, it gives more physical damage. And that's get converted to lighting, so that's fine. Although the beast damage is also fine. So we do Precision, Herald, Discipline, Determination. We do our Arctic Armor for freeze immunity. Let's roll on this. Ignite, reduce enemy. Attack speed is nice. Lighting damage leached. Increase global accuracy. Maybe. Let's stop for now. Increase the area. So we can just plop this in and this in. Actually, just this. We definitely need more. So we are refunding all of this. As well as this, but we are not striking anymore. And there are multiple accuracy nodes, so we might take something. Maybe this, because this gives critical chance to accuracy. There's this one. They're all concentrated ground related. Almost. We will have trouble with evasives. But that's fine for now. Now let's look at that big mace mastery. Increase the elemental damage, which is fine for us, and increase the accuracy. And crits. Chance to gain a power charge when you stun with a melee damage. Oh, that's also nice. Okay. There's one big maze down here. Increased area of effect. That's nice. For overlaps. Increase physical damage. More stun. Increase critical strike chance. 7 points left. Actually very quickly running out. That one is also nice. And maybe regular. Just making it bigger area. This is also nice, just make even bigger. We might need that. Oh, this is for spell damage. That's a bummer. What's our crit chance currently? Again, it's not horrible. We need to raise that much higher. When we are dealing with elemental, so we can also dig these. That leaves us with 3 points only. So we can take this one here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can go up. No, we need the crit. So we go back. Go down here, take these crits. 3 point left. Increase the area effect if you have that a critical effect recently. Take the mastery and take the area. Damage is still atrocious. Yeah, put it in. Oh, that's a big increase. Area is much nicer now. Okay. Resistances are incredibly overcapped. Something that gives fire resistance, we turn it into cold instead. Let's put this one. Fire. Cold. There we go. Now it's more even. We might even use something different than overextension. Well, exertion. To exertion. There we go. Now we need 3 things to overexert. This is strike, so we don't need that. Oh, we haven't leveled any of those. So Infernal is always a good one. One thing this makes it simply deal double damage, so that's definitely. Seismic is specifically a slam that makes it have bigger area, so that's 2. And I think usually it's with Infernal Cry. And then if it's a 6 link, then you also add Battle Mage with a curse. Okay, so that needs to be 4 red. And that will need mana to actually work. So we still have These three we can put in one. The movement is good. We added back the rest. And then we add back this to the other side, I guess. And I might even automate steel skin instead of making it react. Automation. Which also means I can actually level it up. And this needs different colors. I'm honestly not sure if I will be able to reserve that much stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can. Overextension uses a lot of mana now. So this probably goes away, because I still need this. The energy shield, I guess we can forego that and try for this after all. I don't know that will be enough mana. To use the cries. I need to get into the map to see. Yes, it actually uses all of them. But what happens if I damage? Then yeah, we don't have enough mana all the time. That's just how overextension is. We keep it this for now, just for leveling. Yeah, I also need to automate. Well. Holy, we have tried so many things, which there are so many stuff. Now, let's go and do a shitty level 1 map. We might even fail that, for the record. How bad we are. Volcano. Yeah, maybe a volcano. We are not adding anything extra for this. I think we can use that for ore. I wonder if we are reaching any mana we are going to generate enough charges for this to cascade. I guess we are. cascading.
I must have time to gather more.
It's pretty fun, to be honest.
The corrupt shall fall.
But the damage is low. Incredibly low. Also it might get better as we are increasing our levels further, or we might just need to get some mean two-handed weapon for us. I started the breach on top of it. Level 9. Where are the breach ones? We are getting a pretty good amount of power charges. Oh my god, this is really annoying. I don't know if we have enough area for things to overlap, or if things can overlap. We get a Lavinian spirit. Yeah, there is a lot of cascading going on and getting the stuff on the sides. So it is working in that sense. We are not going to run that mob again. We need seriously higher crit for this to really work. And probably a two-handed. That would double the damage. It's a fun skill. Why are we getting better loot on a tier 1 map than a tier 10? That's what I want to know. That's a quality 30 sword, what the hell? That's just type of shit that someone would recombine to move the quality. I think we might have better damage actually if we turn off the Herald, so that we always have mana. Because I'm pretty sure we are not overexerting
You've done well.
every time. Now the hammers are coming down are fun. This is a fun skill. I'm pretty sure it would be a better as the Hierophant that has 4 power charges all the time. It's one of its 4 power and 4 endurance charges. Not sure. It's one of his ascendancy. So this would work forever because you can never use up your power charges. I'm pretty sure for this I would actually need to forego some of this shit. Go around here, that's less points. Forget about this and this maybe, and then go up here for power charge. And even take the maximum ones. Photographer's coverage tier 1 complete. What? Well.
Greetings. Go with courage.
How empty it looks like after I've used everything. Seriously, quality 30.
Hello.
Like, yeah,
Journey
because the
well.
magic overrides it. But I
Hello.
think if you take it down, then you get your 1 blacksmith.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
We're always... Oh, it's you. Things are looking up.
The runners have brought back some interesting
Yeah,
things.
actually done. And we probably overlook that tomorrow, maybe play a bit, and then that will be the end of our Path of Exile journey. This build is fun, but not strong enough with what we have. I honestly would need to Path of building this to see how we can improve it. We'll probably take something else here too. Random shrine breath. Probably take back some of the defenses actually. Maybe this whole node, because we have enough defense. 1, 2, 3, 4 could be. Yeah, we could put on that into stuff like crit here. Go around here, increase our crit chance, increase our crit multiplier. Because if we get the crit up, this could be actually pretty nice. Yeah, already at 20%. If we take those, we probably go up to like 30. And then every third attack is a crit. If you think about it that way. It should gain more life. Three. Take out. Yeah, take these. We could even go around here and then take some of this. So instead we are blocking with that. Take this, take this. We decrease the mana cost of everything. No, actually they are just for attacks, but that's also fine. Then we forego this one. Although this is nice, but that's a dead note in that sense. And then we could either go for a two-handed instead, if we don't want the shield. Go down here, take more crit chance. Just main enemies, that's also nice. Take these back. If we don't need these, we need this, so we are going this way anyway. Not a lot. Anyway, so that was today. We farmed quite a bit. Then we still didn't get anywhere. Then we betrayed the goddess. Then we betrayed the build. And we have nothing now. That's how things go. Yeah. Tomorrow, same time, I will try to fiddle with the build a bit more. Maybe level up the skills a bit more. We could definitely use a 6th link. Would make it much better. More damage per expanding power charge. So quality would be very nice on everything. That it would mean a lot. This is always good. We will see what we can do. We make ourselves a bit less tanky, more damage. I think we overcompensated with our defensive measures after yeah, we probably overcompensated because since then we got a bunch of other items that are better, especially our resistances are incredibly overcapped. So even if we take the one where the curses cannot affect us, then we are not bothered by that. This is still a good one, so we are keeping that. That will be today's agenda. Fiddle with the build more, try a bit, and then we probably give up and enter Path of Exile journey in this league. At least we got some shiny boots out of it. So, see you tomorrow. All of you have better luck in the game than I do. Use better builds, don't do chunky stuff like I do. And see you tomorrow. Bye.